go. Oh, so cringe. Let's start the game. Oh, hey. Oh, I can create my own character. Yeah, let's do that. Create your own. Okay. I will just create myself, how I am. Ooh, sure. Wait, how is it working? Ah, I see. How is Nico? Do you want any non-spoiler advice on character creation? You can give it to me, sure. But I don't I don't want to do it so that I have it easy on the game. I will just create how I am in real life. I will just get everything to 3. Oh, let's just do it on 2. So there we go. We are weak. No, nothing like that. Ah, okay, yeah, sure. Got it. So I'm a big brain, so it has to be average at least. Oh good. Sense how emotionally intelligent you are. Ooh, I'm good at it. You're muscular, how strong you are. Your sense is how agile you are. Muscular. I mean, I'm not weak, but I only got 1 point. Let's see what stats you make good will change what kind of approach you will most likely take when time. Ah, I see. Okay. That's good. I will for sure go with Psych. I'm very good at it, actually. I am now. I mean, I guess I am like that. Intelligence, I'm good. I'm smart. But one of them has to be weak, actually. We can be muscular or the senses. I guess I will just go with agile, not gonna lie. Yeah. So you make yourself strong, will be good at strong arming your way through such and such. I see. That's cool. I like this kind of approach, actually. That's cool. I guess I will just go with this. The only weakness that I have is that I'm not that strong. Ah, Meg ist, ich kann das nicht übersetzen. Das ist ein anderer Alphabet, nicht Hiragana oder Katakana, das ist was anderes. Das habe ich noch nicht gelernt. But yeah, Kara, that's really cool. Okay, I think we'll just go by that. Intelligence is normal, but I am good at emotional level. Ach, das ist Chinesisch, achso. Na, dann nein. Psych. Cause of the corona. Yes, we are not that strong anymore. But I'm agile, that's for sure. I do that. So I think I don't have anything. I will just go with this one. So let's go. Oh, look at this. Ooh. So we got 3, 4, 2, and 3. I see. Yeah, the stats isn't rather in depth, but it's cool. Yeah, no, I really like it. Ja, Megas, du weißt schon, dass ich gerade was spiele, ne? Mach nicht so viele Katakana-Sachen, ne? Lass mich mal schauen. Let me see. Megas, you know. Oi. Is it called Yara Yara? Or is it the A word? I'm pretty sure it's A word. Anyway, okay. I guess we can just take something. Total. Okay. Hand-eye coordination, perception. Ah, wait. Ready, aim, fire. See, hear, smell, thing, let no detail go noticed. Ah, I see. The quickest to I guess I will go with reaction speed. Sneak under their noses, done with... Master machine, picklocks in pockets, straight to your back, keep your poker face. Ooh. What does composure mean anyway? Is it like going unnoticed? Like, I know, like for example a disguise and you're acting good, like that? Oh, yeah. No, that that's me. Oh, wait, I can only take... Ah, I can only take one. Ah, I see. No, Megas, ich hab Yara gesagt, nicht the not the original word. I see, so I can only take one, that's the case. Ooh. Good feeling, understanding. Ooh, you will get more skates. Ah, I see, okay. Watch for... okay. I will just take the one that is, like, resembles me to the strongest. Charm man and woman. Nah. Connect station, understand pop culture in the public. Understanding others, but that's a good one. This is a really strong one. I think I will take that. Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Shrug off the pain, they will have to... masculine Jen have no organs. God, love to be loved. Raise the hair on your neck. This one is good. Ready Empire. I already read that. Okay. So this one, and these two. I would take, but I think from all of them, I think this is the strongest one. Yeah, all of the steel will come in handy at some point or another. I see, but I think I will take Evolution because I always keep my morale up all the time. So yeah, I think this one is pretty good. And then we will just unlock the others in the game, like you said, Kara. Good that you're here, Jesus. Same people, well, just cops and non-soldier. Evolution urges you to be a good guy to the other, and 2 years it urges you to resist temptation, be it in a bottle, between a pair of legs, or Evolution gives you the will to finish the mission, improving more one of the two in the game. At high level, Evolution makes you Hyper Saiyan. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper at low levels, however, you'll have a little normal without it. You'll feel about it. I see. Yeah, let's go there. Me, I don't know anything about this. Hello. But I enjoyed it, that you're enjoying my voice. Let's go then. Let's go. Morale is up for that case. I still have my coffee, but I think I will just drink some water. The furries are at home in the mire. It is their address, even the clearest water, if the deep enough can drown. RS, Thomas. Begin. Oh, okay.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious for men, Sinny. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Hey, Chris, welcome. Yeah, long time no see. Long time no see. To be honest, I would say never ever ever.
Never ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Just say if the game is too loud or I'm too quiet or the other way around. This would help me so much because I will just upload it on YouTube later. An infinite amount of time passes, this wholly void of struggle. So, can I visit? That was, what was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
Ah, gotcha, Car.
Terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Hopefully this is fixed. Quiz one of the most nights in everything. Songs about meats and you. No, I want to know about the X something. I think we will just do that.
There, no ball of meat, no light in the formless nothing, just night swimming.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I have no idea what's going on currently. I want to get up. Cryptic! It's this guy Elysium. It's the beginning. I just started the game. But you will see what this game is about. Alas, yeah, let's go.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
Orient trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Mm-hmm.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Oh, disco music. Like Asaka, have you been in Sokon? I'm not sure what that is, Crit Break. You have to explain that for me.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Huh. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it. I'm not scared. Anything more about something like that? No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Oh. Oh, I see. Right. I mean, this is the spot, actually. We can go there. Oh boy, that's so weird. Jesus Christ. Going to the other side. There you go. I think that's okay, right? Hopefully there's nothing, you know. There we go. That will do. Your stash of liquor rises from your mouth and headache. Am I? What sort of cage does this term? Yeah. Who am I?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull.
Ah.
Force your eyes open. It's a sound. Clarion call from hell.
We're unconscious, that's the case. Okay, let's open our eyes then. Oh boy, that's loud. Oi! Oh! Jesus. Hello, are we the detective? Well, just get something to wear, please. Oi! Huh? Yes, thank you. Oh, we nearly died and the game just started. Eh? Yeah. Oh hey, I can just move my head, that's cool. Okay. Okay, wait, let me just explain something. We also have that. You know, this one. Sadly, I have to cover it. You can actually die if you choose to write. Eh, you can? That's the really? Cool. Here we can see. Oh, yeah. It just happened here.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
And here comes the right part. We can just like roll and see. It's just like D&D, basically. At least I got a bounce. Yeah, you can game over in this one. Cool. No, Slagger, we didn't saw that. Actually, I will just see what the damage is, in my case.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Yep, I got my own
A
sounds.
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What that is
More
done?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing again?
Something you've done before.
Assess the size of impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small
No.
for a piece of furniture.
I'll just...
You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
There we go. No, it's not a horror game. It's like a puzzle game. Like a RPG game. Wait, so you imagine what happened skill. Oh, cool. Kazuko, do you know Joe? No. Yes, I know. No. Shoot, I know what you're going to say. I will just ignore that. I won't get food.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Like the green shoe that's on the record.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I should go and get that shoe, actually.
Cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Okay, let's just go to the bathroom and, you know, wash ourselves. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer and sweet liquors. What's the... Ah, that's my
Hear a
objective.
jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish them out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Ah, just so then. Good morning, good evening, Sebatlarin. How are you doing? When you see those dots, it means you are thinking something or there's something in the environment you see. Ah, I see. Cool. that's amazing. That's new. White Satan shirt, or we can just... Oh, let's take it. There we go. Oh yeah, can we just not wash ourselves? Oh, like this? What's that?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in the sea
I see.
of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Let's just wipe the mirror then.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
To be honest, I don't care. Let's just see ourselves.
Behold.
Hey! Oh, good. Ah, there we go. There's our character. But let me just go there.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course, I do it. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
So sorry, I just drank my coffee. Okay. Are you trying to make an expression? I think it might be because I'm a superstar. I'm not making it, the face making itself. I have no idea why it's here. It just is. I have no idea, to be honest.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
Hey, at least.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indestructible. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I mentioned that I'm really sympathetic. I think I must sort of pulling it off too. That has to be. Kind of a. There is some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. What would I say in that situation, eh? God, God, I don't know. I don't know.
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Okay, let's check our pulse then.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Ooh. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't do that. Just say, okay. It is what it is. What is this? Oh, wait. Do I have to... I got the keys. Do I have to combine it or something? No? Oh, that's the door that... Ah, I see. Okay. I thought that was the key that I just found on the pants. Well, we are still... Oh! Hey, there's our tie.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
What's your favorite quote from a movie? The chat can also answer. Oh, that's really hard. I don't watch that many movies. Ooh, I gotta remember it, Butlerin. While playing the game, let me see what kind of movie I watched. I'll answer it later. If I may offer a suggestion, I found that the game got more hilarious when I played it as an insane character rather than a reasonable. Really? That's cool. I think I will just play it again if I finished it. But there's also like the Twitch interrogation where you can just also do something there. But I just deactivated for the first time, because, you know.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
We can leave, pull on the light bulb, pull on the fan, or medium, grab the tie. So, in my situation, I will just grab the tie. I mean, we can try it out, right? Let's go.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Nice!
It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained.
Nice.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Pull on the van, pull out on the light. Maybe the fan?
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
There we go. And we don't need the lights.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights.
Turn it off. I don't want that. Okay, we got it. There's our tie. Okay, there's some bottle. The magnum size bottle of the Commodore Red is empty. What's that? It's a recorder. Oh, I can take it. Is there something else? Looks like someone turned out the tape while the song was playing. And this one? This one is... Okay, I guess let's go outside and get the shoe. Okay, let's grab our jacket and go. Aspirate the corpse. Aye, aye, aye. We have a hangover. Jesus. Okay. Let's grab the shoe. Oh, that's my character sheet. But I can also go to the character, right? How can I go to my... Ah, I got it. Okay, let's go outside and get the shoe. Oh, okay. Close the door, please. Thank you very much.
Hello, officer.
Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, I'm a military prisoner.
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Then why did you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're... God damn it. God damn right, I'm police and I don't... You forget it. Let's just keep it calm, are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
I've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? I mean, we're drinking, so yeah. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her. Oh no! Oi! Don't do that. I mean, if we are asking that, we'll just get crazy. I won't do that. How long do you stream today? It's going to be 3 hours, not 24. I have school. No. In that time, I will just say, I should get going.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Oh, that's not good.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before.
Oh.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want to ask? No, before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes?
What is it that they have? Yeah, exactly. Why are they against the police? Where exactly is here? Tell me, is it for the moment? Next to mine. What's the reason that they're against the police?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
I see. Your room is also next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Well, tell me something else.
Those words, tell me something else, feel like something you've said innumerable times before. Your mouth is the very shape of them.
Where exactly is here? Where am I? Tell me, is it? Where are we? I guess the time is. Oh, Rako, oi! How are you doing?
It's 51.
It's 51. What century?
The current century?
And that's what? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers, they have names. And this is the current one.
Well, how many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
Okay.
Yeah?
Well, where are we?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
But that means something to me. How about you tell me something else instead? Well, what does this mean,
You
actually?
sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Yeah. What happens if I flirted her? Oh, Jesus. Looks like she left a nice long souvenir. Well, no time wasting. We need to get our shoes. Oh, what's that? This is the weekend edition of the Saturday newspaper Trompe no, wait, that's France. Trompe le mode. Mode. No, I'm not flirting. Oh, I won't do that. Most people settle for bed after, or not long after at night. The streets are emptier by everyone is asleep. That's good to know. What's really funny is that during conversation, the game will run passive skill check on things like knowledge and will tell you stuff if your stats are high enough. Oh, cool. Ah, that's so important. This is where the like would be. A big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing on it. Into it. Well, hello.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Okay. Ah, career sets, or cause I activated the music thing, so it shouldn't be copyrighted. At least what they promised me.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
I don't expect that song anywhere. It's the in-game. Yeah, exactly. Megas übertreibt das nicht. Oh Gott.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Ah, I see. But it shouldn't be copyrighted, because, like I said, I did the option thing. So I shouldn't have any problems. But I will look at the settings again after this conversation. I did all those things? I'm guessing I didn't do any of this.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Okay, well. Let's look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies
gleich,
on
Megas.
piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall.
Ah, it's
Something
broken.
about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Oh,
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
what do you mean, my
He
body?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender? I guess he is, but that's I would just sound stupid. I think I have to be careful how what to choose. I would just leave. Well. Oh. The soft purr of the electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Oh, health. It's a water cooler. Large bubbles rise on the surface. Okay, let's go slowly. Ah! So, reserve is open 16. Yeah, it's stream mode. Stream mode replaces certain copyrighted piece of music without like save for stream. So it should be okay. And if the developers did that, then it should be okay. I can go outside. Ah, I really appreciate it, Kara. Thank you though. The speaker is connected to the radio. Okay, let's go to our body it seems, but let me just look at the thing. Mina has been wiped clean, only the words Monday is written on it. Okay, let's go to our body. Hello. That must be you.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hold on, who is he to me? Don't shake his hand? I will just shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Aww.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Well, let's try our best to get ourselves a new name.
Concentration.
Oh, nice.
You squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It's not yet time. I don't really know my name. I mean, I already said my name, so...
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Not towards the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm a policeman. What interviews? I have, yes. What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface, prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Well, in that case, I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Gotcha.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Yeah? Dead body? I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah. No, completely. To be honest, I will just be honest. Megas, welcome back.
So, the body is still in the tree.
I guess, yeah.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Oh boy. Caro, we have to solve a murder.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Yeah, we should. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What were we supposed to do again? Let's get going then. I don't really trust him that much. I guess I will just keep going normally and just say, let's get going.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation,
Hmm.
shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, I shouldn't have a badge or something.
You mean you don't have a badge?
Pretend you found it. I have my badge, I'm a policeman, I have my badge. No, it wasn't on me when I woke
Losing
up.
your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Oh, I'll say. Well, let's just do what he's just said. Well, the body is still hanging, it seems. Oh,
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
my soul's bunny. My soul's modest. It's normal sized. My soul is immense. My soul is QB content. It's a hangover. It's immense, yeah.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it? Discuss well with the theory I'm developing that I am down on my luck superstar person. Kind of thought. But what should I
You
sing
should
then?
sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course, I really got a gorge on myself with that one. I think maybe I could sing something happy, get the crowd going. Yeah,
Serves
sure.
them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now?
Let me just turn on the lights.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Well, yeah, we gotta find it then. So let's talk.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
He's just ignoring me, it seems.
Mr. Gart, right?
Can't see
You
his
run this
names.
place.
Yes.
He responds terrously.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. I'm currently in between names. What is gold and orange like a foursome? What smells like a liquor? The habit of brewing. That I don't know what.
What?
Whoops. Nothing. I just want to see what it is. Never mind.
Right. Now, I know it took
Never
you a
mind.
while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
It took a while to arrive at some.
No, I only just got here. It was probably
see.
Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of cards to find a slip of paper and hands it to the
You
lieutenant.
said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
I see.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean I do have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Why did Silver go away? Are you the patent? You know, I actually could. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard.
Hmm.
They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First, you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I see. Why did Sylvia go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Fine.
Extra fine.
He surely doesn't know, and that'll be a stupid question to be honest. Who killed him? And he's working on the other places too. Are you the bartender? We already asked that question. I mean, the lieutenant already asked her. I think that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Oh,
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
oh.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Oh, my necktie is talking.
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Slip away unnoticed. Maybe, but what's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounced the R with a mock aristocratic accent.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
I understand. You mean I own your money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Went to the red ledger on the counter.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Did I just hear my Thai speak to me twice? Why do I own this place for? But what exactly is money? You're under arrest. Oh Jesus. What do you own this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real.
Okay.
Then there's the window you annihilated.
Yeah.
That was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
But what exactly is money? I don't have any choice, but I think that's the question I will just say.
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have to remember even the most basic concept of reality. Actually, I might be. No, I'm just getting my bearings. No, let's take the second one, to be honest. Let's be honest.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting, where do I get from it? Let's not try to be stupid. Why do I need it? But what if I don't have any? Like I said, let's just be honest. I don't think I have any money.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I thought so he will just help me.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around here? I'm better working this from home for now. I don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place. Oh, I didn't saw that. This place I'll take away. Let's see what I can do. Thank you so much, Al, for the hydration. What should we say in this situation? I don't have a home. My home is... I'll see what I can do. I'll just go to this... I'll just say yes. I will see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
The man wants to say something, then thinks better of it.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I got to get going, but I hope you enjoyed the game. Hope my advice helps. Yeah, Caro, thank you so much for that advice. They were really helpful. And thanks so much, and I wish you a good day then. Do I even have a home?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights.
Ah.
Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South maybe? Far away? Up on the Marvel? I mean, I guess it's far away.
In time or space?
In time?
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street and the exact number of the building? I've lived in the... maybe we can track it down.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
I see, okay. Well. Hi Space Guide, hi there, enjoying the stream, love this game. Oh, thank you so much for saying that. And yeah, this game is really fun to play, not gonna lie. That's... Summer's close for the winter. Ah wait, I have to go to the other side. Well, I will talk to this person on the wheelchair later, cause the body is still there. So I really don't want to waste a lot of time. Before anybody notices it, but it's been there like 6 days, so it got some attraction though. But yeah, I'm really excited about this game, Space Cowboy. Never played it, and the first thing, expression, I think I can say that. It's really cool. It's really nice. Oh boy. Well, let's get going then. Oh, there's the body.
Kuno's got this.
The boy is throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
I'm doing my second playthrough now. The different builds really changed the feel to it. Yeah, I kind of noticed it, to be honest. I got like a feeling that there are so many different ways you can go if you changed your character in the second way.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy Kuno.
Oh. Just how the cat's behind the fence. Hey cat, abort, police business. A moment of your time, please. I'm not getting into this right now.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Right in the dick.
Eh, oi, have some respect, Jesus.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
So, stop using slurs at my crime scene, that's not how we do it. Just stop it, Jesus.
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
They just ignore me.
Shits himself. The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
Oh boy.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
I see what you mean, but we got a little choice here.
Just take it easy.
I see, okay. Look, I have a question for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The body, what do you know about it? Well, let's go with the body then.
Shitload pig. What's your question? Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
Can you help me out of here? What can we do about it?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Okay. Target practice, so they just saw the body, and so he was already dead by then. Don't know how it got up there.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Yeah, exactly. So you didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
I'm trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Well, okay. I'll just get to it. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
I guess Kuno is this guy, so we just already found that ourselves. I want to discuss the body we gain again. What's crime scene? You could often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
He might have some question later. For now, let's talk something
Yeah,
else.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh, okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Jesus. Smells like a spilled meat in the ground there. Well, what about this kid then? Until
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
take one step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
Just want to ask you some questions. Take another step.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child gonna you there behind the fence. What are those strange shit you use, girl? Hi, kid.
This kid shit. Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Jesus.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
Well, I guess I can do nothing about it. Well, the body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face
This is not
around
naked.
does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Ah yeah, Space Cowboy. I already know that, but forgot to do that
You
actually.
seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Let's go off your nose without throwing up. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay.
That
It's
makes
okay to
sense.
throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Let's run away. Okay, we have to get this body away. Oh. What's over there? Oh, wait. There we go.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count. Let's try that.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46.
Okay, that's good.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
Should I remember that or Shall I just... or it will just save itself?
3. Hobnailed work boot.
I don't trust this.
Reinforced toes.
I'll write that down. I don't trust that. With that information we can just really go... You know, if these people have their... you know... We can just see what kind of foot size they have.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Can't more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
Oh, we got standard ones. Steel reinforced toes. Well, I'm pretty sure I have to write that down. Jesus Christ. 34 and 45. There we go. Oof.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I see. I'm pretty good at this, ain't it?
You're not bad. This is the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in the middle of it. In a strange, beautiful way.
Yeah, let's cut the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46.
Son of
The
a... yeah.
imprints are twice as deep as the others.
Hmm.
The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot.
Yeah.
Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole,
5.
however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
So we could have 4 people, including the dead body, of course. Reinforced toes. That could be this one, not gonna lie.
How many?
400 million. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Well, how old do you think these chicks are? Well, the important thing is we got a light step, number 41 shoe.
Woman or a kid?
Could be a kid, not gonna lie. Maybe these people.
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I'm just saying, Ren. Well, I don't, to be honest.
Understood. Anything else?
Well, a heavy one, 200 kilograms imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
Hmm.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Yeah, that will make sense.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Giant, it could be even like saying a worst person. Nah, I'm pretty sure they hanged him. That's
Possibly, yes.
an aberration. One soul is more than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Drama. So, one of the people we are looking for is a drummer.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
I see. I was actually thinking this next something interesting if I only had to come up with that idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. We see whenever anyone strikes out. Also. Yeah. What's the information on in this? Well, how do you think these circs are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
That's what I thought, yeah.
It is not impossible.
What do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Well, what do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
We went through all of it. Okay, gotcha. Well, let's just remove the body as soon as possible. Let's get ladder strike it, but still climbable. Are we not going to take it out? Or after the investigation, I guess. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Well, what's this? Oh, hey, money. Oh. Oh, morale. Yeah, sure, take it. For some money. Maybe we can pay it. What's that? This Finch mission has been working for some years. Some barricaded door.
Inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material? Well, why are we?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Well, let's see it.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Oh.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Gotcha. Let's go in then. Maybe we find something. The map tab in your journal lists all the white checks you can reattempt. Oh, we can reattempt? Still at the very beginning of the game, but I really like this. Oh. Is this like a cult thing? No, for sure not. What do we have here? Money! Should we take the money? I'm not sure. Supposed to say get off the way or get F up. F up. A saw blade with such a bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Is that like a drug?
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about stress. Alright, time to make you a really good detective. You are really good detective. Well, you have to get the police here.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
He points to the ladder in the corner.
See that ladder there?
Yeah.
It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Ah. That would be interesting, yeah. Kind of big sound, looks smooth, right? Magnesium supplement. Oh, we can actually talk to the lieutenant too.
Yes?
You seem to be for... I was about you. Maybe we do that later. We're currently investigating. You should know that I can't remember anything. Not yet.
What do you want to know?
Anything about... Well, we need to know what happened.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it, only what you told me.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yeah.
3 days ago,
Please.
the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez.
Mm.
An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
I see. That's bad.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the proceeding say who the victim was? Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
I see. Okay. Why didn't we know anything about that caller? Yeah?
They
True,
didn't
true.
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
I see. Why hide
There
themselves?
is a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course, I answer nothing. No, let me just make this plainly. Our job here is to find the killer. Of course. So, but what is the RSM? Is that like the police thing?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
So I was right.
We're the police in this city.
Okay, yeah, I understand the thing now.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the
Yeah,
killer.
yeah.
That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Can we go over the info again? Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
No, well, I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. You know, something supernatural. Wait a minute, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor this ones are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could be sexy. But could be very mysterious though.
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
I see, okay. Megas, magst du Brot? Ja, ich mag Brot, aber ich bevorzuge eher Toast.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
Well,
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
wait, so this is a strike or an attempt coup?
Strike, coup, revolution. It's brigandage, however you parse it.
Okay.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
We should ground the workers into fine pace and feed them to the pigs. We should ground the owners into fine pace and feed them to the pigs. With this little foreign knowledge, I'm unsure which side to grind into pig's feet. The decision must be firm in me, also nationalism. I don't think grinding one or the other side into pigs will do anyone's favors. I'm really smart. Spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to grind into pig's head. Why? Well, I mean, with a little knowledge, but also if we just put the one side down, it's really don't do any favors actually. Maybe a bit. So I literally have no idea what these sides are about. That's the case. But let's just say we are just unsure which side we're going to, to the pig's feet.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
He makes a quick gesture towards his visage where the S word would blow.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
If you're a different person, why are we on the same case? Yeah, exactly.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything.
That's good.
But I'm in on? But yeah, but what?
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me now. Well, okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
No, yeah.
Good.
I'm okay. Okay. But he's right, we should really get on the case, actually. Let's just ask him after the investigation. And also tell him that I really don't know anything, it seems. Alright. Wait, give a moment. There we go. So what do we have? Oh, don't fall down. These are half full rainwater. Ah, that's nice. What's this? Seems like we have to go up for that. Can we actually go up? Oh, wait, I should just do that. Wie lange streamst du? Megas. Wir sind fast mit der Hälfte durch, also 1,5 Stunden noch. Bis es 22 Uhr ist in unserer Zeit. The doorway is going to collapse soon. We need to be careful for that. Just take this good old coin. Because the pillars keep the ruins together. What's that? Ah, wait. Postcard ground kern. Okay, I mean, it's like on a place where nobody is going to live, so we can just take it. Why not? Let's just go up then. But you need to be careful though. North of it. Well. Looks like we have some more money. Ah, give me the money. Yes. Maybe we can pay them back, but with only 3, I think we have to own this person 120, so it's going to take a while. Can we go out? There's a door. It seems like we can just go up over there and just go there. But there's not really anything. It's just a secret. But look at this. There are some people. Oh, oops. That was my Steam. Ah, wait. Okay, wait. Let's just get up there. Maybe this could be something important. Maybe the guy's clothing or so.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Look, Lieutenant.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Oh, okay. I thought that could be the victim.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The mouse is a little bit off. I don't like that. Stop it. I guess. Can I use number? Look around. What actually are we doing up here? Do you really think this close, man?
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane.
Wow, look at this.
Over the container yard.
That's so big.
The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
It's just a machine, Lieutenant, like a giant hammer. There is moment of wonder. Yeah, let's just let him.
His eyes trace the crane's contour as if trying to memorize its majestic shape. Then he notices your gaze.
Can I like stop this? Oh. No, I can't seem to stop it.
We were in the middle of something. Your clock.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can jump over the ledge. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Oh, oh. Are we making it? Oh. Ooh.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Right, I can't do that right now. Make the jump next time.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Yeah, but what exactly are we doing up there?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They are bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention.
Ah, okay.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Okay, yeah, not right now. Jesus. Okay, let's just heal ourselves. I only got 2, it seems, so I really need to heal myself. But then again, we are fragile, so... But at least our hope is very high. Or morale. Well, let's just get our code then. But we just have to go to the other side then. And we can just ask him questions. But we somehow have to get this body down. Right? I mean, we can just stay it like there. Well. Hey, in that case I would just jump there. But seems like I am not in a condition just to do that. Or I'm just too scared to go do that. Okay. There are some windows though. Wait, what's that? Oh boy. Oh hey. Oh, that's something. Wait, are these the cases? Jesus. Is it? Okay, let's trace your drunken steps back. Jump across the race. The ticket of the spot 20 minutes shove your feet through the courtyards. Go under the great race. Not to reach the main. I can just realize. Ah, I see. Oh, I mean, we don't have anything. So, these are thoughts, I see. And that means we just have to get our home back. That's good. We really should do that. Find your other shoe. Inspect the victim's body. You just need to urge the shrub and approach. I see, we still have to do that. We report a missing badge. Sinker who made all the calls. You're using. Also, she made the call. Pay for the damage. Ask for information forms. The peak. Apparently there was a. What? Well, we really have to go there.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Well, we gotta go through it.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
I see.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and
yeah,
boots.
No, I can just use my mouse.
His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Well, to be honest, this is the most important thing, but right now I will just see the boots, especially because what kind of size it has. Ich gehe nochmal, hab noch einen schönen Stream, muss gehen wegen Schule. Ja, Megas, ich wünsche dir einen schönen Tag, eine gute Nacht und schlaf schön, ne? Und vorbereite dich gut für die Schule. Let's just inspect the boots, actually.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
I see.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These boots aren't just boots, are they? This is armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this actually?
Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Rest of it is scavenged by the locals. The materials look out of place here. Knock on the boot. Pull the... Oh, no. Hey. Where's the rest of it?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Ah, I see. Okay.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
He nods towards Kuna. Okay, maybe he was just wearing these boots and there is no need of the armor. No,
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
The materials looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Lund draws a line in the condensation on the stomach with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Oof, that's a
For
lot.
the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Ka-ching, baby! That's locked. I take it. Wait, my yearly pay is real.
Not too much, yes.
But I just need to hustle more and hate less. Sounds funny. No wonder I can pay my hostel bill. That's enough.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger on his sleeve.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
For us to find out.
I
My
see.
initial
So we don't know.
reports on the area suggest he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Any sure report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I see. This looks pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Yeah, exactly. Can knock on the boots. Pull the boot off. I won't do that actually. Knock on the boot. Maybe.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
I see.
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Interesting armor, actually.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your fingers over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
Tips to the drawing ballpoint of his pen on his tongue. Well, the number.
Making a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Well,
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
grab the boot under your arm. Better not even try, to be honest.
Off the man's decaying form. The cadaver slowly twists on the
Inspect the
cargo belt.
belt, inspect the
Torso
tattoo,
covered in
look in
tattoos,
here. Screenshot, take it.
extremities blotched pink and blue.
I'll just like look just the tattoos
An
actually.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky? Is this a microelectronic system? Is this a national panther? National panther?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We are missing something there.
I agree.
Sun ring floats there, pulls down the zipper of his own.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
I see.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
First two metal girls clicks them into the place out of the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines
I
there.
have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Points to the camera at the corpse spring into it. The lens needs to be adjusted then.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking
Well,
of a
well.
small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper.
That's a nice drawing.
Then out.
In case we need it.
The lens says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, that man's tattooed chest. Cold machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do you need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Okay,
Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
I see. Okay, he hands me the photo paper.
Glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful.
Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is a reinforced kind for air transit. My brain tells me so. Then again, what do I know? I don't even know what an airship is. At least something tells me we have to take it serious for now.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
There are some dock workers from the dock who did it. They sure wanted them to stay up there. The rope servers with steel swarming there. How did they even get up there? True.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Depends on the buckle trying to belt the branch above. Did they climb up using their kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man.
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
I see. So there's some of the dockers from the harbor did it.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No, you feel like it was something else. But what?
Well, if our might says so, I feel like it could be something else. It's a medium success too.
Yes. It often is. This bed worries me.
I sure want them to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel
I
wiring.
was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Well, look at him in
His
the eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
What? Tell me, who are you, that man? Sure. I guess I would just say that.
I'm gone.
Oh! Damn. Okay, we should have done that. Staying on your bowing, what is happening? I can see your gun, but who are you? Where have you gone? I can see your gun, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you. You don't know, but who are you when you're alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question for
Go
you.
ahead, Kobo.
Oh! Kiwi! Oi! Thank you so much for the raid! Oi! What a... Oi! Wait, let me show that to you before I... There we go. How was your stream? What did you play? Let me see. Ah! League of Legends, of course. See? Schleimy, thank you so much. Thank you everybody, and Schleimy for participating for the raid, and Kiwi, thank you so much for doing the raid. Well, I hope you had a fun League of Legends match. To be honest, I really hope, cause I know LOL how it can win, how it can go. My name is Nico Kasika. I am just a student Vtuber, focusing on language learning, but not ready yet. And I'm playing Disco Elysium. It's like a roleplay game on the computer. It's really interesting. I'm just like a detective, you could say. I mean, I am a detective in this game. You had lots of fun? Perfect. Well, I'm glad. What is happening? I would say that.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm talking to you, obviously.
It's the power of your
Leg for the liquid substance. Oh,
imagination.
I see.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this.
Oh
Ask
boy.
for more of those questions you love so much.
My necktie is talking. Jesus, I have a really big imagination.
Loves those.
Why do I love questions so much? I mean, I'm a detective after all. I hate you, you sing and you're bowing. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
And where is that?
In the past. Way out west.
I mean, let's just go. That's
Come
enough.
back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible. Also, see me in your dreams.
Well, question is, how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Step back and have another look first. Even true, do you pin him down?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered
I need to go. I have a lecture. Oh, it's a battle. Then I
and blue.
wish you good luck on the lecture then. Have fun. I have something I need to know, corpsman. Yep, that's fine. Examination's done. Let's get him down from here. Squint and take up. Step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting Kim, why am I doing this?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink, those too, the rest is greenish. I know, yeah, maybe I should just stop.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I don't know what to think. What do you think? Oh, you know, something's coming out of him. He's beaten up. See the bruises? Oh.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Hmm.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Something's coming out of him.
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud.
That's
below
true.
The man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Hmm.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about shit.
The victims appear to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. We got lucky. Are we lucky? Maybe he went to the toilet?
Maybe.
He doesn't really want to dwell on that so long. Well, what do you
I
think?
think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and
see.
his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Challenging to me, could it still be he was moved after death? Nah, for sure not. Maybe he was hanged by someone. Could be.
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Okay.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Let's just get him down.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
But that's the change. I brought up chinkers.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Yeah, true. Okay, guys, I will just get something to eat because I'm getting a bit hungry. I will just grab some candy with me. I will just be right back in 1 minute. So there we go. So, how we are going to get him down? That's the question. Can someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Maybe. Seems like I have hazard. Let's not do it. Shoot him down. Okay. Maybe we can ask for help from the Haver. Maybe we can saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
We can always ask help.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yeah.
What other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
That's not good. Shooting down, that's what we have to ask help. Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Okay, you have a point there.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are.
I see.
Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Seems like this. That's not what we should. I mean, out of all, I would just say we have to ask some help from the Haber.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
Yeah, and I get him down too.
Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
Oh? But won't it be dangerous? How do we get inside the event? How do we get inside the Haber?
From the gate, by negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found, where your cloak is. It looked doable.
But won't it be too dangerous?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Who is Everard Clare?
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Well, let's go to it then. God damn it. I mean, we can try it out again, but...
Fuck does Kuno care?
Well...
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of the armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Well, how come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit.
I mean, he's not wrong.
The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Do you mean by troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit.
I see.
Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Yeah, Westfalen, did you do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
Like it's sunny harding.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I hate words too. Let's pick up this going on. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's a bruise. I'm talking about the marks, your stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing?
Yes.
Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
I don't want to talk to him anymore.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about anything else.
Testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
I have more questions about the crime scene. I gotta ask, who's Kuno? Kuno, I found your check. I wouldn't say that, since we have to go there, and I will just try to jump again, but Jesus. What time that kid says. Yeah, not right, Nightshade. Jesus Christ. I have more questions about the crime scene. I gotta ask.
Yeah, the king kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Let's see.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
You mean the young woman by whirling in Rex, that gardener? Hold on, the gardener used to work here? Yeah, exactly, used to work. Feels like girl. I mean, I think he's saying too much curse words on Gordon Ramsay there.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said.
So he
She
used.
couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit, nothing to Kuno.
I see. Well, yeah, the young lady then.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her.
The ladder ever climb it? Went to the ladder on the tree?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
Apparently not, so I wouldn't say that ladder is unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
I see, okay.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Well,
Yeah,
I think I'm
whatever.
done.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm
Kuno
off.
doesn't fucking care.
If I want to talk to her... Oh, Zalas, hello there. How are you doing?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
A stranger to you is gonna try to converse with me. You there, behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her head from behind the fence.
I guess we are not going anywhere. Well, let's see. Oh, nice. I really want to do stuff here. The second type would be for sure composure. That's something I will do. Composure is really important there. Okay, it's already 10. We've around the middle of the day. I think I will just I need to find home, because if it's getting night, then I'm a little bit, you know. I still haven't found my shoe. Oh wait, we still have to find our shoe. Where's the shoe? Wait, I threw it here, so it has to go there. Where's the shoe? There it is. Jesus, I found it. You can Steve that to 21. Sleeping heals all your heals in my road. Hey, that's nice. That's a good thing. Okay, we have to go up, get our shoe, and then climb again. I totally forgot that I have my shoe. Let's ask these people now. Hi.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me? Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm not Sweetie, look at me. Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with Ritter this time around. I don't know. Maybe I have. But I had once. But then I lost her. I don't really want to talk about that right now. No, I'm done with Ritter this time. I don't know, maybe I have. Nah.
The mating rituals aren't the good part, sweetie.
Uh,
I know it's none of my business, but you look like you need someone to take care of you.
I mean,
I
could be.
suppose all of us do it one time or another. I don't know what I'd do without Morel.
True, true.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
I see, okay.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. How do you like to roll with me? Eh? Oh, Jesus. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Jesus. Let's just do the third.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
We move into some concert. I drank so hard I forgot literally everything. I hope you're alright. Hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
The Rolling in Rex cafeteria? That's on my keys. When we eventually, I didn't really know. We're also on the edge of the world. We're dead, haunting each other. We're at the cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol. That's what we found out, at least.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
The word seems something like that. Honestly, I don't really know. The screen is kind of the original. What kind of place is this? Exactly. What is this place?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
We asked the woman up. All I know is we're approaching the end of time. It's the spring of 51. Sure, it's the spring of 51 then. I think that was the answer.
That's right, dear.
Yes.
How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Ah, thank you.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of consciousness, maybe. I don't like to think it's a dictatorship of the... Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plane of sea isolation covers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations that determine the freeze market and hustle and grinds like a bad A visionary. Words are being used to control people's minds and the woman. COP. We are living under the COP regime. Could be the sixth one. Yeah, I think so.
Actually, we are not.
Oh.
You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Try one more time, officer.
Okay.
What?
Damn it.
Oh,
I was really hoping it would be a cop world. Okay, well, let's see. I'm
sorry that I interrupted you there. Not machine, for sure, not radios, nah. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plane of steed, civilization covers before us. I do like to think it's the teacher of the... but something tells me it's not. Some kind of democracy, maybe? I think the third one? Maybe?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control, led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly not one who's horseback.
So guys, I will just judge my iPad cause if it's getting off, my model is just you know, not working anymore. So I'll just be right back. Oh, there we go. So if that means there's no government, why are the cops still there?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
So we just do it on our own then?
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Okay.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So how did I do? What's the relation you mentioned? Who could tell me more? Yeah, who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Chance to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I see. Well,
Of
gotta go.
course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Bye bye. So there's somebody. Maybe we can get some more information. Now we have to go. I know what's the battle from.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
How long have you been up already? 2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
I don't think about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Not to mention yet, I do need a rum. Yeah, actually, should we do that?
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Jesus, no, of course not.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
Jesus. Can I... A man sleeping at the table, wearing a mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt read Wild Pines. I think that's by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Lieutenant, who is this? I mean...
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, a logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he still doing this day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Let's wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Wake up, it's the other, I'm the law. Let's just scream.
Why the yelling, man?
The 30-something man lifts his head and gives you a pensive look.
Looks like a Sow descendant. A lot of Sow dock workers around.
You're alive, you look like for the long con there.
Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Let's get to the point then.
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
See anything interesting in your dreams? Tell me about the Wild Pines. Point to the writing on the door. Why are you sleeping here while the others are out of striking? What about the dead? We shouldn't talk about the dead body, actually. Just like asking some random person, what do you know about this dead body over there? Yours? Point at the bottle. Why are you sleeping?
Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate.
Oh.
Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
Well, tell me about the White Pines then.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
Okay.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going?
How's it going?
The dog world lets out a big yawn and stares at the cafeteria's terrace door. Some fingerprints glisten on the glass.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean.
We're in the middle of a strike down at the harbour, trying to force some sense into the executive board of Wild Pines.
I see.
For one, I could use some more shut-eye in the mornings. Right to work. Right to sleep, I say.
See anything interesting in your dreams? Who's behind the strike? Yeah, exactly.
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
So no leaders then?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Oh. Upsala. F. Pasinato, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. What about that? I'm not asking him that. He's just a random person who wants to sleep. He doesn't know about the dead body, like anyone. Yours? I will let you sleep.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Oh, night, Francis. Oh, we still need our shoe, though. King Green Ape. The ape has a closed eyes. Can I swim with it? Well, we got lots of things to do, actually. So, first of all, let's just get our shoe, because I really need it. Need to pass time? Buy a book. Reading passes time quickly. Oh, is that so? That's nice. Well, my plan is to get my shoe and then try to jump there. If I'm not doing this, then I really have to speak to them, which is not good. Oh, there's something on the table. Oh, I'll take it. I mean, nobody's taking it, so... Well, let's get our shoe then. Huh? Is it loading or not? There it is. Oh. So the sea makes you dizzy. Agaspian events waves over here.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet. Like two baby crocodiles.
Wait, these do not like normal crop shoes. Or do they? Fit?
Good. They're balanced.
Oh.
Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Ah, composure. Nice. Well. So, current situation is we need to get this body down, but we need something. Like a saw, I would say. But we have to go... We can just ask them and keep it cool, or just go aggressive. That's what I know right now. Oh, what's that? The door has been shut. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bed.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
Looking at the destruction, I'm sorry for this. I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. Say nothing. Sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
Yeah. Sorry do you have to see this. Oh, let's just close it. Okay, let's go. We don't have so much time. I still need some time to find my home. Unless I am going to sleep in, you know. In a street? You know, on the street? Oh, that will be not the good thing. Can I go there? There's ball to sign kitchen receptions. Yes, man's handwritten. I see. Okay. Good. Like I said, we can talk to them in different ways, but the thing is, they are also suspicious. Like, not suspicious, but like, it's like maybe our guys who did that, and it will be a huge suspicion that we are just going as detectives and saying, hey, we need to do something, you know. Oh, what's that? That's a container. There they are, where's the crown? Let's descend. Just the logo of the money provincial. Well, what do we have here then?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
I'm not looking at you, trash container. You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
What do you think it could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yeah, like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Perception, whatever is in there, also special significance. It's just hunch. Maybe someone drew something in there.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
Excuse me? What is that?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
All the extra from all the what kind of extra natural abilities do they possess?
None, because they don't exist.
I see. Oh, Herm, oi! Welcome! How are you doing? No, because I don't exist. I'm so this right now. I thought there was a remote division.
There isn't, but we should still access this container.
Well, how do we get it open?
Try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage,
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has one. Maybe we are lucky and we find a saw. That'll be amazing. Lurking since right. Yeah. Nice nodded. Thanks so much for the support though. Okay, let's ask him actually. Hello. I need to ask a question.
Can I help you?
I'll back to your stuff with the money I need a drink. Can you for me? Okay, I think I need to talk. I've seen something here at the running gate. I think I need to talk about. By the way, I'm going to think Kirk here. Well, that's trash container.
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Exactly, what's the reason for that?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I see.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
No, it doesn't. Nothing says me. I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seems callous to you guarding even your left hands from the power? We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you very much. Let's go. Of course I'm going to give him that back. I mean, we just destroyed the whole place. Or maybe someone with me? I mean, we had a hangover, so we don't know what happened. But we really need to see what happened there. So, let us go.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid
has
a
opened up.
with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
didn't I just had a promotion that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
I open it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Pick up. Oh boy. Just first of all, boxes.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Why am I doing this? Jesus, pick up the reins.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Could be, yeah.
Plug them in here, officer.
On the loot and producer, black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket. Back the trousers.
These are marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. White belt. The loops appear stretched, but
looks into the container.
belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
We have to reach for it. Jesus.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Back the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
I throw a towel, a mug, that's all.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, we need to ask kids who put them here. You think someone for the world might support me? Should go to Gart again and ask if what is awesome. Could be simple as someone from that. You think someone from that?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Yeah. Need to ask the kids who put them here.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Yeah, okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
The mug, I'm getting that mug too. Food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold
Yikes.
and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing.
God damn it.
Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
I'll pick it up.
They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be. For sure not,
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
A miserable looking slip of the basics of the ball.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. It has been going to it. Maybe I needed to lose it. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. Some for the burning through it. I don't know. I'm going. I do really not talk about it right now.
Understood.
You know, certain is attention to the container still stinking in front of you.
Be untroubled. If anything, this small moment has made him respect you more.
The mug. I'm getting that mug too. No, we're done.
Container sounds a muffled gong.
Who needs that mug? Jesus.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Oh, open the letter again.
You said you didn't want to talk about the ledger. However, now that you have it back, it would not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Officially.
We still have the keys, yeah? Oh, maybe not. Let's just give him the keys back. Oh. Put points into valuation. Oh. Okay. Now we are just trying to sneak by and just get what we need, actually. Alright, here's the keys, manager, or just worker on this cafeteria.
Can I help you?
Yeah, here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking. Could someone on yourself have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Okay, who else has the keys in the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when.
Okay.
This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Thanks, that's always right. Oh, I'm done. Okay, let's try our jump again. If it's not working, then we just have to actually go to the people and ask them politely to go there. Even though it's really dangerous. Oh, look at this. Rue de Saint-Ghislain AB. Looks like it. Looks like we're in France. Well, let's go there. Maybe we are lucky enough and get our chance to just jump there. That will be making it much more easier and not so suspicious than just asking the person who might have done that, you know. That's what I would think, actually. Just try to sneak there and hopefully go back there. But what happens if we are just jumping there? How should we go up there? I don't know. But it's much better than just to ask the people over there. Wait, there we go. Maybe we can ask him now.
Yes?
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I really don't remember anything that was drinking. We should probably tell him that now, before we go to the dangerous part.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Hi, I'm back. How's the game going? Did I miss something? Oh, just this regular investigation. We got some clothing, etc. But we are now about to jump here, hopefully.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this country we are in. Can you help me? This is a situation. He's tired of hearing about you. So what should I consider? But I'm completely lacking. Nah.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Okay. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Well, let's... Oh, wait.
Yes?
Maybe it's the case. I think you should know that or not.
What do you want to know?
Can we go over the primary information? But now that we inspect the scene, I want to know more about this. Can we go over the criminal info again? I mean,
What's
why
there
not?
to say? It's just stupidity.
Kind of stupidity, actually.
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city.
I see.
Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So this is a saga over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they say. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
So you volunteered to spy it. What's special about Martinez? I wonder what this says about me. I sent by my station. Well, I mean, what's so special about this place, though?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I see. I wonder what this says about me. That why was sent by my station? It could be. Where's the cyber thing? It best to let you make the next move. I was sent to teach you a lesson. There can only be one conclusion. I'm the finest we have of you. I must be an urgent apology. Oh man, sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I wasn't. So can you guess my message? Must an urgent political. Oh man, let's just like this one.
No.
Oh, I guess. There will be a bloodletting image and preparation. Better not rely on it. Actually, no, I'm not.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Just let it pass.
We should move.
Hmm?
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
That's okay. New skill, new skill. I can level it up. So what do you have? Flexible moves, enjoy healthy organs. Raise the hair on your neck, tune in. Shivers. Wait, I should probably get the info too. See how responds it in obviously the sense situation about to turn. Let the body takes control of certain people. Spirit the corpse. Connect the station, understand cop culture. Composure, I already have that. Reaction time. Empathy, understand other people work here. Let's go with empathy, I think. Maybe you have to talk more and with the understanding. It could really help us. Let's try that. Okay. Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask him if he knows anything about the victims in the trash. We can do that a bit later, but okay. It seems like I can't get over there. Damn it. Okay. Too bad. Well, the worst case happens. We have to ask. But maybe we can, like, be a bit unsuspicious. Just like, hey, I just want to get there. Nothing going on. But let me just read the task again. So, from what I know, we just need to wait, get the body done. Access able and ask them for help. Somehow make it so shoot it down. Just a your cup. I see. Yeah, we have to ask help. Okay. Well. Hopefully the right person, because if it's the wrong person, we are in a bad spot. Okay, let's go there. But let's ask Kuno before we go.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Hmm.
Kuno doesn't.
Can I not ask him about that? Oh, in this case, the option to go to your inventory and interact with the damage legend to give it one. Find the right line, make it some. This case needs an official name. Go to your inventory and interact with the damage. Go to it. Inventory. Interact. Yeah.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic boards.
Ah, that's that's the thing.
Together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Okay.
It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Smell it?
The acidic stench of rotten food is rubbed off.
Maybe that's a bad choice, but yeah, why
now
not?
Forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. The lieutenant observes you, raising and lowering the toilet waterlogged mass under your nose, trying to get a good whiff. A good, analytical whiff.
Excuse me, I just have to ask again. How did it get in the trash?
Jedi, it has. Maybe I had to lose it?
You had to lose because of dark vibes? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know either. You should take stock of those. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names, undercover operatives even. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, dark vibes may well ensue. Now, if you'll excuse me, that thing has filled me with the sudden urge to make sure mine is in perfect order.
I see.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Leave it there, that's cool. Just take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the clip then.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey Lieutenant, what's this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it then?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen. Mine too.
Cool.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
I see. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand.
Where's the white papers?
They're not exactly white. They're
You have to see.
yellow patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter, These
Makes
are
sense.
handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Whoosh.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant? No, is it?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I complete them though. Let's not say that. Let's just return.
Arson, petty theft.
There was a mention naming
spousal
convention there.
abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens
Sorry.
of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files commit to paper. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Okay.
A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh, capital letters.
Yes, all names. One is called
Wonderful.
The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Ooh, more?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together.
No, I'm
but
sure
it
of.
can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Can my case appear to employ some kind of name convention? I have to open our case. Sorry.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages
Oh, hey.
at the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Well, good that we have the pen actually. Let's commit
The
it.
tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and inspect the victim's body.
Oops.
Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Well, Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Dang it, man. The furries are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit. I guess the Hanged Man will be the best of it.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Oh my god, boy. I'm done.
You don't exactly close
Agreed
them,
to case.
so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Oh,
In
the yellow one,
back,
what about
thin,
this?
Translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Oh boy.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out.
Types of
According to
forms.
type of form.
What types do we have?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
You don't have to be station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Spotty misconduct fine.
Monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real.
That's for a lot.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real. But that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
But die Fieldautopsie dann.
Dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes,
I guess we're done.
Now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Well, let's try to read it then.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
Well, I mean, the other ones are just a date and time, but what the first one?
41 is your precinct.
Huh.
It's safe to say those are the initials of the officer responsible for the case. Your initials.
Horst W. Bennercher.
That is improbable.
How long does it take to read their case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Oh, we should not do that. Let's put it away, because we still have to go to the other people. And I don't want to waste a lot of time there, because it's nearly midday. Well, well, well. Is this our car? That looks really nice. A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. What do we have here? The street sign is... oh. Well, we're not really good. Pigs go home. Well, let's ask her then.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You have some... Not surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
Oh, you have some questions then.
What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
I am just a gardener.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
There are more to you than that.
Is there?
Yeah.
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Yes, what are you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
Oh!
I've been trying to get some work done.
Wasn't the boy saying that she used to work there?
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
But?
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
I see.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Let me see, buddy. Shouldn't we get it done?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should not take that.
Thanks for keeping me in the know, sir.
What is this? We need direction.
Of course. Where to?
What is up in the north? What's in the east? No, let's go east. I mean,
gates?
Yeah, exactly.
Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too.
Okay.
No problem.
She needs brushing a flick off sign of
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Well, after all.
I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Her gloves, you get the feeling. Well. Nah, she will ask why and... Nah, it's okay. It's not really my style. I mean, she knows about the body and like to says that we need to remove it with that. Oh well. Let's go to the neighbors then. Kinda looks bad. Well, what about this guy? Maybe he can tell us something.
Welcome to Revachol.
Announcer Rotrond, man, the remark isn't addressed to you, addressed to the lieutenant. Hey, I know, Rachel, that's where we are. Why are you addressing my butt like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Well, you tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What's going on here, though?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them.
Oof. The lieutenant, Jesus.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fuck I got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. Well, I think we all learned something there. Well, we learned something here. That's settled. We have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe he was present.
What was that argument all about? Nah, I don't really want to bring that up. What are you holding?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Has this been yeah, how long has it been
The
going?
strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up, though?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Too bad. Well, can I see your sole of your boots?
Been admiring the stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
Okay, let's see.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
What's up with your soles?
It's Revachol.
Where did you get the boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
Rubs the back of his balding head. But why?
For when the invasion comes. The last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
What is this invasion anyway? Sounds like more immigrant bashing. You do understand you're stomping on Russia every day, don't you? Whatever, these aren't the boots I'm looking for anyway. What's this invasion anyway?
Hey man, you know, there are all sorts of invasions. I thought we could rely on the cops. We're in this together, whether you realize it or not.
Well, I'm done, actually. What are these though? The problem is Kirch magazine. Elysium, most able-bodied man. The issues hosts a top 10 list. I see. Guys. Great. Sick. Hey, money. Let's take it. I really don't want to do something here. I can actually go up, maybe do something here. Oh, Wait, that's my alarm. Sorry about that. Well, I'm just taking the money actually. I really don't want to talk to him, to the center, you know? It's too much of attention that I have here. But we really need to go there.
Scab?
Ask man with a trillion. Checks. Yeah, I'm a scab. Alright to work. Yeah, I'm a scab or an underground.
Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity with the RCM.
Oh, thank God. That makes life easier.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Hey, you're the man in boots at the gates. Concept you know about the armor. Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
I see.
What happened?
Exactly.
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Mm.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
Yeah.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The probe into the armor, what did you learn? So Kuno used us to what? Scare you? What did he learn though?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technically stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Okay.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea.
Yeah.
I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass.
Mm.
This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Hold up, 4 pieces helmet. What about the legends?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Okay. I'm going to find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough. Whereas I'm going to find all of it. All the piece.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing. But okay, let's find all of it.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
is epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
So Kuno used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Okay, well, thank you.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Well, I've come to Martinez missing a murder. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body, so I'm a bit short of money right now. Can you give me some of it? What's the strike about anyway? Yeah.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
I see.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Well, I need to... some assistance with that body situation?
Body still hanging in the tree?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry.
Damn
I'm
it.
not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the union can render assistance.
Does this mean you can let me through the gates?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Well, that's simple. I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past measured.
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Yes.
Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation? Has any of the scabs tried to convert him into his worldview? Yeah, exactly.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
And has anyone ever beaten him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Yeah, I got it. I think. Well, no, I don't want to say. Come to the murder. I mean, he knows about the dead body, so I can just ask him straight away.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Actually, very fun and easy. You're right. So, once impossible, I'm not sure I will never get. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me solve it by telling me who did it. Very fun and easy.
I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
I see. Well, nice talk. Gotta get moving then. Phew, okay. We somehow have to get Sims there. Or maybe we can just get there. I see a door locked by the electronics. There's no lockpicking or door kicking this one. And that's in case of a strike, press button behind guard. Damn it. I'm really not sure how I can get past them, but I guess I'll just try my best. The Great Average Industrial Haber. Hi.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Size him up first. Don't say anything, he says nothing. Okay, we do that.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath your skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Put out your chest, still say nothing. Okay, we say nothing.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Taking a stock of your physique.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
That's not good.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
You don't have time to get into this snow. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the Haber. My body does not betray my degeneracy. What do you mean but my body betrays my degeneracy? Yeah, let's ask him. Let's keep it cool.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust as if you're smelling a dirt.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
But others can. It's making. I know if I need to take down the. I don't have a problem with Organ. I just drink a little on the weekends. You're right, man. Okay, and I need that dead body to no longer be in the tree. Yeah, you're right.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Actually, I think the ham race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich, how far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen.
Puzzle.
You were once a noble and powerful race.
That could be true, yeah. I mean, we heard some stuff about it.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Yeah, for sure. We need to get there.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Well, come on. I just need to move about 20 centimeters back. Push him out of the way. You're right. All this now needs to help me get the cops down from the tree. It was your people who put that body up there. Your people should help me get it down. It will not get. You need to reason with him. Come on, I just need to move about 20 meters back. Push him out of the way. That will be last resort actually, but let's still try to reason with him.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Yours have the union, don't you? Aren't they white? What are those tattoos of you supposed to mean? Venetian medium. Subscribe to his advanced race theory. You can reason with him. Sure, yeah.
Go ahead.
Damn it.
Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
Okay, go ahead, don't be shy, just ask secrets. I want to learn this race theory of yours so that we could become friends. Yeah. Not really. I need some of that race stuff in my brain. Suck it to me. No, I don't say anything on this topic. Some of that race stuff in my brain. Suck it to me. He says it so, you know, like, and I can just don't say it that weirdly. Then again, I want to learn this race so that we become friends. Not really, he already... no, I better say
That's
anything.
understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory.
Maybe we couldn't have done something. Let's get into it. I see. Concentration. So the unit, don't you? Are they? What are those tattoos supposed to be?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He guess you saw a lorry man down the street.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you? You're right, that's gross. Marriage does not stand a chance. We are so weak, we can't even beat him, so we need to agree with him, sort of.
Correct.
Gotcha. Damn it. You serve the Union, don't you? We're going to die with that. You serve the Union, don't you? Are they? Wait.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Turns its eyes towards the Haber semi-bored with you.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
That won't do anything. Communism is subject. He will just get upset by that. Individual is my jam. My jam is a self-health thing. We better say nothing though.
He looks toward the harbor, motionless.
Damn it.
Tattoos on his face, like a web of stone.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Guys wanders off the veranda roof to the yard. We still need to get in there. Yeah. Damn it, we had a chance to reason with him, but 87% and we still failed. Such a bad luck.
Yes?
I want to talk about you. Tell me.
What do you want to know?
No. Okay, there's nothing to it. Well, let's ask him actually. Maybe he has
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
The measure head thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Wait, we have air support? Why didn't you tell me?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I see.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
That's his obvious announcement next.
Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
What is it?
First, don't fight him, obviously.
Yeah.
Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grow him. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Person, think get him to share his theory by being subordinate. What do you like? Okay, I mean we can try it again, but can we talk to him again? That's the thing. I don't think so. What logic? It's fixed for sure. Oh, not? This is the one. Understand creative, see art in the world. Can we do it again? Oh, well, at least do something.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
We can do it again. Okay. Phew. Okay, we can do it again because of the hint of Manana. Perfect. Okay, let's do it again.
Ask what kind
Yes,
of races
perfect.
there are first.
Whew.
Classification is core to this stuff.
Measure heads. I'm new to this world. Help me understand its race. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
This is for the thing. What thing for it? I do.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Let's go with type A. Type A then.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Mao, of course. The Mao are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
I see.
A receding genetic pool has led the Mao on reprehensible street parades in Mao cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Wait, who exactly are the Mon? Okay, got it. Who are type A then? Who is Mon?
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Mao.
I see.
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
Wooden clock store?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
I see.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
I see, okay. Got it. What? Type in the interview.
Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
He draws his finger across his face. Okay.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
And who are the Seminents and Areopagites in this?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
And the Simnis are?
The indigenous people of this Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I am Simonese from the stock of Ulmuir on Ile de Fantôme.
And the Areopagites?
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Maran to Ansuland, thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Maun Occidentals discovered this place.
I see. What's the difference between Simnis and Areopagites?
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simenes are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
He falls silent, contemplating the beauty and the mystery.
The latter is perfected and adapted. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
And what about the type B then?
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
What colored? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Ooh. Bad place, sorry. Thank you so much. Nicaria. You just scared me. I was so focused on what he's saying. Wait, give me. Okay. Ooh. How are you? How's streaming? Wait, let me show that to you. Nicaria. What did you play it? Oh, you're playing the Isaac, I see. How was it? Hope you had lots of fun. I'm Nika Kasika, a German Vtuber, streaming on English, and I'm currently playing Disco Elysium. It's a RPG game. More like in the type of D&D, I would say. From what I gathered. Really interesting though. Okay, okay.
Thickness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare.
Ah, perfect. Hopefully you won.
The glad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco and for eating potato.
Potato?
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is divided into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
I see. But yeah, like I said, I hope you won at least. Fought the mother of it. And got some cool upgrades. Never played... No, I think I played a few matches in Binding of Isaac. But never got the game though. I just played it at my friend's house. Really fun game, actually. And watches you mentioned.
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I'm pretty sure it hasn't lasted that long. That reference sounds like it was actually very good in this area. It sounds like it was better in Millers, not all the people. Guys, stupid Polish thoughts. What was this revelation? Pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespians.
So, okay, he said we have to agree with him that he's superior and we are, like, bad. So, let's see, I don't want to say anything, try to... Little revolution, which was it? Halfway between type A and the original color to mixed to know right from. You tried your degenerate little revolution. Yeah, it sounds like it was actually very good, isn't it? The version sounds like it was powered by the other people. Go away with what was this revolution? Hi! Hello Nico! It's been Colonel, hi! How are you doing? It's been a while. Pretty late there, hey? That revolution sounds like it was actually very good in this. We are not saying that. Oof. That verse sounds like it was perpetrated by John Moritz. Not all the people of go away, stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution? What was it like?
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad.
Okay, all good. Phew.
Potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoico to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant. Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
He not satisfied with the outcome. Okay, the vial C to F raise confidence, please.
Tips the F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Your morbid interest in them worries me. Yes, better not go into it. Yeah.
It would be cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Now that we've been all through the types, do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
How do I word the mystery then? Let's accept it. I mean, you have to.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
You need to internalize what you have heard today and then return to me. Ah, I see. Okay. A mess of hundreds of stones in the head. This had fun playing with your own experiments. Dancing on the wooden clock. 7 is there, the whole race gang, plus some that you may have come up with yourself to time. So, just some kind of shame in the eye of this race. Already reaching up to the end. You sense something drawing near and near. Okay, it looks like we can just, it's like a skill point we can just learn, and in a few times it's going to be completed. So, -1 around foot by the authority. Too bad. You have to. Let's go somewhere else.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Let's just leave. Alright, we're done. Now we just have to get it in our heart, but we have to wait for that.
Yes?
Oh, it's okay. Okay. Here. We talked to him a bit.
All I'm wondering, man. How can I?
Oh, good. I'm okay. Alright. Wow, the game looks complicated. Yeah, it's just like a D&D game, I would say. Not gonna lie. Really is fun, though. Yeah, I know, right? We are detectives, and I really don't want to speak with him, actually. Let's start feel here, now there are star boosts.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
He looks in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and
The
insignia?
driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs to a tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
I see. Well, let's go to him then.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed.
I think
You
this
can
lorry...
see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers,
Likely, yes.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's
Ah! In front of Fred. Smoking nervously. I didn't catch where though. Right, in front of Fred, right? There was Fred. There. Isn't that Fred? Yeah. But that's not that guy, right? But in front of Fred?
Looking for something?
Oh, that's okay. I think has to be there then. That's my guess. Smoking nervously, hoping it's all done. Ah, most of secrets, difficulty modifiers. No, that's not it. What was there?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What's this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
I see. Okay. I mean, we are low on money, so... So we are... Okay, see, I don't have to do anything to find my homes, because it's like... Thinking... The character itself is trying to memorize it. So we just have to wait. But since we got lots of things to do, we can just pass the time. So we got this lorry man, apparently. Wait, it can't be him though.
All I'm wondering, man.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Wait, what? There has to be someone then. I mean, I'm not talking to... I don't want to track a lot of attraction. There's a box though. Physical instrument. I guess I will take it. What about this then? Ooh, money. We take it? Let's take it. Hello.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Step your finger in front of her. Excuse me, I'd like to ask some question.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey.
Step your fingers in front of her. Hey, oi!
Wait.
Oh.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
But why?
Why? I just told you why.
Well, if you say so. Maybe don't ask questions though. Where's this looter guy though? Oh, hey! An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing towards the sea. It looks as if it's been resampled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. Who is this? A silver plaque-owned statue of Peter reads, I am Philip III, the Squadron, the greatest of the Fapilian kings of Rivershore, son of Philip II, the opulent father of Philip IV. The insane.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
What did this king do?
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago?
Goddammit, super. Hey, ich denke, ich sollte jetzt schlafen gehen. Ich hab morgen Schule. Wait. Ah, etwas Megas. Okay. Ella, dann wünsche ich dir auch einen schönen guten Nacht. Ich werde auch bald meinen Stream beenden. Denn ich habe auch natürlich Schule. Aber ja, ich wünsche dir einen guten Nacht und träum schön, ne?
High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't need to really know that, right? Well, what do we have here then? A bold slogan, Humanox covers the truck. Create a copy of the city map. Challenging. Okay. Put the advanced theory and in your license in your head if there is no freedom. Yeah, I got it. Find all. You want all of them? Deck yourself out in full metal battle, hot and glory. No, this might take a while, like a long while. In order to succeed, first what has to be done. Autopsy has to be finished and Kim has to be absent. He would approve. This will be get boots off victim's feet. First go to the kinema and turn on the lights. We put the clothes in the trash. Find booze to drink. Get a reality lockdown. You have no idea where you are. Access the Haber and ask for help. Ask around about tattoos possible meaning. You have a photo. Can decide them, tell you what they mean. You should probably talk to about the two people about them for this. You should probably talk to about two people about them for this. Use Kim's shortwave to run the serial number. On the victim's stomach, almost run the number. Smarter courage. Gonna lie to you or just confront him. You discuss okay. Pay for the damage. Calls using the when she calls using the Kim shortwave. Okay, but I'm still a bit. I mean, I know what I'm going to do, but keep it in good condition. What about this then?
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recently washed. The back end of
racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Yeah, that's the case. What makes me a bit wondering. There he is, in front of Frit, like this flower shop, smoking nervously, hoping it's over. Is it the guy up?
Yes?
I can't talk to him though. I mean, it's not our task to, I mean... let me just do the other works. And then maybe do the, you know... Oh, wait. No, that's a whirling one. How about let's just ask him a few questions.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself in the beats as he goes.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Sure, let's just keep listening it.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's a jam, my man.
What's a jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
A limbo, huh? So that's where I am. That's all. So how long have you been there?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Nice, but okay with that. I don't quite answer what you just said. Could...
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Car to spur some change for our rankings. Tell me more about this strike. Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the house? No. Okay, should we talk to him like that? Yeah, I guess, you know. Tell me more about this strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
It's the onion demanding.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too.
But he's in a week.
A strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers.
Camioners.
You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glanced down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eye.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Now I think about the dead man, the one... Well, we can try.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Hey Tommy, spill the beans. What's going on with you?
I'm okay, man. Just... the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Sees into days of words.
Maybe the full-on, direct approach wasn't correct.
Hmm.
Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it.
True. Well, I can't do it anymore.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
I see.
Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with that.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Well, what are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Well, you're under arrest then.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man.
Jesus.
Miles runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then.
I legalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Well, that's your machine then.
It's rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That's a fallen A7 that you got there.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable.
Hmm.
Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Alright, I had another question.
Taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
No, I'm good.
Don't be a stranger.
Gotcha. Well, there's not really a lot to get. Well, first of all, get the boots, or until on the you know, before I do all of these stuff. Okay. Well, right now I want to confront the hangman. I seems to be missing further. What happened to the kids? Some about the body first. Well, let's confront him then.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I gotta ask who is gonna talk to him about the armory.
The fuck about it?
I thought I have seen. Oh, do you know?
You're testing. Get lost. So.
There we go. I talked to him about this armor. He told me to. You promised to sick the pigs on him. He said to thank you. Wasn't too keen chasing down the armor anyway. Yeah, no, the king of. He said thank you.
Fuck. Okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Yeah, let's just move on.
That's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Yeah. Okay, we did that then. Perfect. Let's just get this body, the boots done. We need these.
The man before you is naked, but
boots.
The material delicate and
maybe already gone through this.
Their armor.
Ceramic plate under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500.
Got this man for
I'm guessing that's vitreous.
A small.
It's anything but.
Faint or like whirls of floorboards. The design looks if trees, the smooth, the whirls are in.
Good. Can you?
Or maybe already got that.
That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done.
The cadaver.
Also, okay, I see. Okay, then we just have to go to the car then. Well, let's go then. That's the machine then.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Let's open the door then.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I mean, run your fingers over one of the ceiling. Kim, what are you looking at? What is this machine? Kim, how do I turn on the headlights? Yeah, that's just...
Alright, ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
I see.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian.
Oof, that's a bit loud.
With a whiny growl.
Press the button labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
I see. I will just read my paperwork before I do stuff.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, a shimmering iridescent pattern appears. One you've definitely seen before.
There she is. Revachol West.
Okay.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens.
Okay, let's get it.
Of micro perforations.
Look at the shimmering street light, look at the power. Let's just the shimmering one.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around here.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, Where are we on this?
Let me see.
Next to the ledger for a moment and inspects
right
it.
Here.
He says his finger near to the top of the map on a signal of course and journey out into the great ocean. Seems nice.
No, it does not.
The lieutenant says without optimism. I see.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tail up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
First row has 18 dots. What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Okay.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
What about 200 then? The last row, I mean.
Has 3 perforations. That's it.
I can do all these. What do all the whole means? When did what's the
Those
model?
are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Okay, then I got a lot apparently.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years I've done this? Got drunk like a fiesta. I've walked the land telling her that. Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around appointing all the time. Do you really think I have any ideas? Guess I got drunk?
Yes, that does seem quite likely.
Yeah.
Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we?
Gotcha.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see.
How many?
Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot. even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I used to use a super cop. I used to be good. That's some silence, I guess. What's the last number? I think I can now become this person. Well, I used to be good then.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Oh. So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Okay.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Well, have you ever killed anyone?
Yes.
Says declining to elaborate.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
It gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
True, true.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Gotcha. Thank
the
you.
lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Yeah, do that. So let's report our badge missing, actually. It's important.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable lights. I know they're mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay, sorry. That was a mistake. But I just wanted to pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Oh! Leo! Oh, jeez. Don't scare me, Jesus Christ. Big Leo raid, oi! Thank you so much for the raid. How was it? What did you play it? Oh, played DayZ. Mass Effect, thank you so much for participating for the raids. Leo, did you continue with the big castle base? I know that. How was the base? If you are not dead yet, of course. This
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Oh, it was nice. Perfect. The base is still intact, I would say. I assume.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in dispatch, come in dispatch. Come in Delta 10, this is fine. Copy. Hi Alice, this is the officer. It's been nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the... I have something I need to report. I need to a civilian... Sally? She may... Ah, I see, okay. Could you run a serial from a pair of armored boots for me? Okay, we got lots of stuff to do. So I'm having trouble exiting Daisy. Exiting. Exiting. I see. No worries. Wipe happened 2 days ago. Severe building in a base at a new spot. Ah, new spot. I see. Well, at least. So, yeah, I have to...
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static ring softly on bonfire of the way. You hear old man greet you from the radio. His shrill voice is only familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Is this a... Yeah, actually, yes. It's a detective game. We are trying to solve a murder, currently. This game is really, like, in a D&D thing, you know? so deep, the skills, etc. Such a good game, actually.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
And like I put some skills in intelligence and skills like the encyclopedia, like the knowledge. With that, I just got a success and know what the code is. If it's not that high, it will just be a failure, and probably I don't know the code and I just embarrass myself. So yeah, like I said, it's really deep. So 7 on station 41. I got an urgent business. Over.
10-4 message received. 10-5 relay message. What's your status?
Just reporting and over.
10-18 state your message, sir.
I'm in dire need of Finnish assistance. This might sound odd, but there is personal details I'd like to discuss. First of all, the badge is missing.
10-9 over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4 message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Okay.
Is it him? What does he want?
Uh-oh.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Yeah, I just say nothing.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
I see.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, Operator, tell them to stop. This is serious. Oh, sounds. I'm the first caller. Can we just move on? Says not suspect how like I'm the first. I mean, they could say, yeah, it kinda is. This is serious. Can we just move on? Jesus.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Thank you.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
God damn it.
He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you please also for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
There's a line represent
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
If you found your badge.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
I didn't think enough of this show, I have other things to discuss.
9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making a difference to you.
No heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets.
Oh.
Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have my gun. Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
That's not good.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I will try my best to say I didn't lost it. Come on. Yes.
Over the phone. It's easy. Just
Jesus.
say it like it's the truth, and then it becomes it.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance.
Listen, I actually lost my gun too. No, it's I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but what does he want now? He's asking for money. Is he fucking kidding? I don't think he is. Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all. Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It is paramount to the gift that you currently need more money. Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. It is paramount to the missing that. Yeah, I will just say okay. No funds.
Anything else, sir? Over.
This man sounds whatever. No, it's okay.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here?
Oh.
Something happened?
She asks Drell. Jean Vekumer turns to her and says,
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good.
Oh.
He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
He stops to reflect.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Oh.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Why are you up this late? Well, Zalos, it's still 11 PM, so it's still enough time. And I really want to play this game more. But I will stop soon, but I'll just play a little bit more. The case has to keep going, guy. Jesus, guys.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Cutting inside fetching content. Someone's trying to slip out nuts.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He signs heavily and turns to the address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
I see. So they are still trying. They still have hope, just a bit.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Okay, let's pick up again, cause we have to call somebody.
57, how may I assist you?
I need to connect to the civilian. Sylvia, she may have read a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Captain Guard give you Sylvia's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching riffin on your thighs. Yeah, okay.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
I got it.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Gotcha, thank you.
Yes, hello?
A female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from you. Hello, this is Officer calling. I have some questions for you about your last day at work. I believe we've met before. This is me at the deck from the road. Let's keep it professional.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You quit your job at the wedding. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom.
I think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Phew. No, don't be. She's always talking about someone else. Alright, I see. Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police, first of all?
No, not me.
Ah, I see. But why didn't you call then? I can't send you. Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Oh.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Wait, how did you first learn I'm a police officer?
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge.
Ooh.
I don't need to hear about it anymore.
My badge is missing, actually. Have you seen it?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Ah, damn it.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
God, I shouldn't really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform. It seems weird to me. Yeah.
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it.
Damn it.
It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
I mean, we are really high on morale, so we'll get it. Have you seen my gun? Actually, have you seen my gun, though?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun. When did
You were
that
trying
happen?
to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
And what did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got
Ooh.
pretty graphic.
You were waving around by yourself, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making sense.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Yes, but what just happened to my gun? Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, and... Okay, I don't know what to say, actually.
Me neither.
Yes, but what happened to my gun, actually?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it.
Oh.
Believe me, I did not ask.
Well, have you seen my... I mean, I don't have to say that, cause I know where it is. So it's okay. Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash bin the world?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
No, I mean, the uniform, I know where it is, so I don't need to ask. So, it's everything, thank you.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
But, wait, why does she seem angry with me? With you?
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like God.
Sure, it's... Yeah, but could be about me.
You wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag.
I gotcha, empathy.
No. You're the guy.
Oh.
You're Lieutenant Love. Matchmaker extraordinary. Help the poor girl out. Lest she turns into a spinster.
I got not a spinster. Yeah, she's a vampire just playing out with the goods. Well, not just. I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do something.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Are you still there, kiddo? Listen, I got everything under control. Daddy is going to take you on this. Listen, I don't want to say any of those things. No, I don't want to say those things.
What? You want to be more empathetic?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else,
Jesus.
officer?
Yeah, I cut your the armored boots, actually.
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
The number, the make and model of the armor for T500 Heavy.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Gotcha.
International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service. The crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Okay, then I'm done.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Maybe we found something.
Into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Hand-cracked flashlights, take the rubber handle chain cutter, take the red tipped pry bar. I mean, we don't need that anymore. The flashlight could be
It's
nice.
robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
The chain cutter could be useful.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Okay.
The pull-out toolbox
That should be enough.
slides back into its nest. Preheat.
Oh, we are done. We are done. Okay. Let's see our skills then. Revolution. Composure. Infancy. Okay, how many do I got though? Let me see. I mean, empathy is really... And so others, fuck you, Mary, endurance. Pain threshold. Of light. I guess I will just go with Infinity. I think that would be nice. Okay. So we got some new items, some clothing. Physical instrument or combination suggestion. I think I will just let it slide. I will just take it. Aha, that's nice. Look at this. We get a chain cutter. We don't need it right now, so... Sing karaoke. Get hold of a sad song on tape. Who made the recording claim? Keep searching for the caller. This might take some time. Pay for damaged. I mean... What's that? There's a timer. Call Elizabeth. Ah, I see. Ask around about tattoos, possible meaning. Maybe someone can say that out. About the 2 people about them for this. We should probably talk to 2 people about them. I see. Access to Haber and ask for Everett Clara's help. Find booze and drinker to put the nose trash. Ask if he knows anything about the victim's clothing in the trash. We also have unauthorized access to the burning trash. Maybe not within set. It may take a while. Go to the victim's feet. Okay. Don't know that. It's not always a piece of plastic. Okay, track down your gun. Yeah, it has been... It's gone. I just bought it somewhere. I just sold it, I mean. What's that? Maybe it's maybe this one, who knows.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Ooh, that's a lot. No, it's fine. I don't need... Oh, actually... Maybe there's like the power thing.
With a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Fashion Hotels, Taxi, Slipstream, Fortress Aston, Main Hall Building, Whirling In Rigs, there's a pinball. Ah, there's nothing. Well, let's ask this kid again. I really don't want to ask him, Jesus. Where is it? Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim stuff in the trash. Well.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
The dead man clothes were in the trash. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead in the missing. Someone may have time with the medicine. Right.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
I mean, I can't counter that.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
I asked you what happened to his clothes. He must have seen them. Alright, entertain me. What's so great about these pants?
These are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit.
I see.
Made over by scientists, pants scientists.
I see.
Believe it, you need this shit.
Yep, Science checker to give you a quick peek at the plastic wrapped pants. They are craftly out and look brand new.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
Oh.
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
I see. Yeah, I mean, cargo shorts as a police officer? I'm not sure. Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes though.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Yeah, it was a task. I'm okay.
Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
I might have questions later. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what about this? Oh.
Advanced race theory.
Oh. Ah, hey. We got it.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Okay, but we'll do that in the next stream though. I really have to sleep. Oh, hey, that's nice. We don't have anything else though. I guess we'll just go to, wait, what's that? Ah, wait, that's just this one. Okay, let's just go to the cafeteria and just stay there. Can I save though? Yeah, I can save, right? Look at this, it's open. There's some other people too. I'll talk to this person later. Okay. Save game.